Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking third Friday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more World of Warcraft. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening, though. Good. See where things go tonight, guys. The usual. Questing through whatever the fuck zone we're in right now. Waking Shores, I guess. Finishing up stuff here. Yeah, going on to our next zone. 21, yep. Yep. Bunch of stuff that we can't get because they're rares. Good. Well, we'll see where things go tonight, guys. Still playing Overwatch, just not live. Playing it off stream as it goes. Good. Alrighty, let's see what's going on tubes tonight, guys, and go from there. Good. Probably should update my add-ons. We're in the midst of add-on update time because the game was, or the episode was just released. Episode expansion was just released. Fucking tries to start Overwolf in the background, and you don't want that. I don't want that. All I wanted was Curse Forge. Hey, we'll launch our companion amp at the same time. Okay. Alrighty, get right on that. Good. Notes of the update. Uninstall Atlas Loot. I literally don't use it. It just takes a bunch of space in the add-on menu. It's become pretty pointless after the launch of Dungeon Journal. So they struggle to maintain what they have for whatever reason, I guess. Details framework library. I don't use details though. Bye. Bye. Meet now. Another Windows program they just installed out of nowhere. Guardian of the Galaxy 3. Let's wreck another franchise. Got it. Got it, Disney. Got it, Marvel. You're doing God's work there. Ah, a swimsuit. Widow's Overwatch 2 is something else. Ah, a feminist reacts to Overwatch skins. Good. Putting aside Widow is completely an alien. But, you know, that doesn't matter, right? Mm-hmm. More FPS and smoother gameplay. It's literally probably tweaks I all know already. Not gonna bother watching it. The line actually bins construction? Yep. They're talking about the giant fucking... I think it's in Saudi Arabia. The giant... Or, the United Arab Emirates. They're talking about the giant fucking city. The line city in the middle of the desert. I guess because they can. So, good for them. At least they're doing something with their money. At least they're employing people and doing something with their money. I know that's a crazy thing to say, but it's entirely true. Instead of sitting on the dragon horde and investing in areas that will never see the light of day. There's a new B1M episode that takes a decent amount of time. We might take a look at that. Woke Hollywood is failing, and that's a good thing? Yes, it is. It's not just woke Hollywood. It's just where the majority of the kids have went. New blood's over there. Retconning the old blood. As such, kind of a... I don't want to go on like a Republican rant here, but yeah. It's kind of, I go both directions, guys, but yeah, in the case there, it's a lot of people graduating from college and literally being indoctrinated in college now. And it's kind of sad. I'm very centrist. I've mentioned that before. I go both directions. I used to be very democratic, and now I'm central on issues, and that's not being neutral, but rather going left or right, depending on what you're talking about. Sound like a fucking Fox News channel or something. I definitely don't want to, Death of Six Flags? What? Don't want to be stereotyped as, Republican either. Why 10,000 pounds of rubber is stripped from roadways? It's probably something to do with the tires when they touch down and brakes. Interesting. 9 exciting careers for a gender studies major. Holy shit. Curiously.
Gender studies is a growing field with many fulfilling career opportunities.
Yeah.
We find more and more genders every day, and we need professionals to sort through them all with their gender
Psychology
sorting machines
thing?
so they can be placed on the correct gender shelf. That's where you come in. If you think gender studies is for you, here are 9 exciting jobs that you can get once you graduate. The first job is burger flipper at McDonald's, but a socially conscious one, of course. You can spread the gospel of gender identity to your coworkers. The next exciting career is sign spinner in front of Little Caesars, but a socially conscious one. Your manager might even let you listen to your favorite gender studies podcast while you do it. Win-win. The next career is supervisor at the local gender factory.
What?
You know, where they manufacture all the genders. Good pay, good benefits,
Holy shit.
especially if you join the gender.
So this is satire.
Is a growing field with many.
I actually clicked on this fully expecting this to be a left-leaning channel.
For gender studies experts. If you play your cards right, they might even let you become a professional stabber for Antifa.
Kind of, yeah. Okay, this is a really right-leaning channel at this point. Kind of curious here is I'd actually say there's probably less jobs available if you're a gender studies major than if you're a philosophy, or what's another one? Speech, like a speech major. Philosophy major, for instance. Speech, maybe you could write speeches for someone, but that's a very, 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 very niche job, right? With philosophy, you don't go anywhere except teaching philosophy to basically students, right? So you end up being a teacher. And in this case, is there even a use case for gender studies? I don't know. I was actually kind of curious what jobs are reserved for these individuals besides a social compliance officer.
Here's another great career opportunity: professional toxic coworker. As an expert in gender studies, you can become a cancer in a large corporation, slowly wreaking havoc on all relationships and infrastructure from within. Cool.
Is it both directions, or is this just right-leaning? Once again, I'm centrist, and I was actually curious if there were jobs reserved for people that are gender studies majors.
Another great career, Alyssa Milano. Unfortunately, this one is currently filled. Make sure to apply in another 6 months. This one is great. Screenwriter for the next big Marvel or Disney movie.
The funny thing is, I was about to blacklist this channel before I watched this, by the way. I was about ready to click blacklist. Yeah, because I thought this was actually like a very left-leaning channel just by reading the name.
No actual writing skills required as long as you're really good at gender stuff.
Actually, incredibly true. Incredibly true.
Here's a job where you get to serve your country. Army General and the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. General Milley did it, so can you.
What?
Onward, gender soldiers. Finally, Unitarian pastor. Unitarian pastors are pretty much gender study professors with fancy collars. So this should be easy for you. A men, a woman, and a non-specific gender. Well, that's it. A comprehensive list of all the jobs a gender studies graduate is qualified for. So what are you waiting for? Take out a non-defaultable government loan for $200,000 and then vote for a guy that will force struggling single moms to pay it off. Do you have a favorite gender? Leave it in the comments down below. And remember, there are billions of them.
I'm kind of curious what the bit was about Biden, because Biden actually is very for not defaulting, but forgiving loan forgiveness for students. So I'm not specifically sure what that comment was. I'm sure all this is actually related to news bits in the media. I'm not sure what the one bit was about single moms being forced to pay off their non-defaultable loan, because government loans for education have been around for decades at this point, right? It's nothing new. I still have one, which I don't need to pay right now because it's currently on hiatus because of Biden. So I was actually kind of curious what the comment was there, because he's actually very, very pro loan forgiveness for college kids. And I don't actually agree with that, by the way. I agree with you having your education paid for as long as you can see it up front. Being forgiven after the fact, I don't think is very, not important. It's not a good thing for responsible adults to be given a free pass on something after the fact. It's important for responsible adults and people in general to understand the financial implications of what they're doing and plan their life around it, not plan their life around something that is unsustainable and then after the fact be given a free pass. I don't agree with that. So I agree with, I actually think your higher education should be completely paid for, assuming you have the grades to pull it off. And especially for things that the U.S. needs and are in high demand, that could be seen as things that are very beneficial for society, not just going in for like a philosophy degree or whatever, or gender studies degree, but things that are actually beneficial and the work market needs. You could actually put like a bounty program on it where your education will be more paid for if you go through the system for this. There's a lot of targeted things it could do to make the country better, and not just education better, but make the country better, because obviously our new generation is just going to be, what powers society, right? It's generation after generation. That's why you can't defund education, because if you do, you end up with a generation of people that are as stupid as a box of rocks and they can't fucking do anything. And that is dead weight for society, right? So it's actually really important to get people that are capable of doing things that matter to society, and just having people that are capable of button pushing or burger flipping is not very useful, because burger flipping will always be a thing, right? Well, actually may not, because robots may eventually do it. But button pushing can be literally sent to China. So that's a job that literally can be sent outside the country. And you can say whatever you want about trying to keep jobs in the U.S., but at the end of the day, if another country can do it cheaper, companies are going to find a lot of different ways of trying to exploit that, right? And that's just the way that it is. So having people that have non-advanced skill set, not even a skill set at all, is not very useful. Like they can work customer service or something, right? And that's, only so many people can do that. And even Walmart and other grocery stores are automating, i.e. the self-checkouts that have been around for a decade at this point, right? Getting rid of cashiers. So, and they're eventually going to end up with stocking shelves, which can be done by robots, which will be cheaper than humans because the price of human labor continually goes up because of inflation, right? Because people need to eat and not starve. So Eventually, it's going to reach a point where automation is just cheaper. They can automate, it's just not cheaper right now until it is cheaper, and then they'll automate, which is what, companies are doing, like McDonald's, for instance, where they have their self-checkout kiosks, right? They just got rid of the cashier. Good stuff. Fun. But yeah, I'm very, very pro education, very pro keeping people from sleeping on the streets. But at the same time, I'm not for shit like this. So, well, this is a satire piece, so take that for a grain of salt.
Man, woman, non-binary, man,
I wonder which
fairy soul, two-spirit, trigendered, elvish, Canadian, uber trans, bilingual, chicken tender queer, trans fat, Cylon, Bylon, man girl, phantom boy, and Spanish.
Did you just watch a video from the Babylon Bee? Then you are part of the problem. I'll bet you're gonna like, comment, subscribe, and hit that little bell button too, aren't you? You are a cisgendered, heteronormative aggressor. You are perpetuating problematic, toxic ideas of Anglo-normativity.
Holy shit. I think this is right-leaning. This is a right-leaning channel, but it could be they go both directions. I kind of doubt it. Because it's a lot to do with knowing your audience, and audiences don't like watching stuff that makes fun of stuff they believe in. As a Brit myself, American humor doesn't usually appeal to me that much, but this is absolutely hilarious. I only came to Babylon Bee about a week ago. I have so much to catch up on. Fantastic. Keep it coming. Yeah, they're basically making fun of extreme left-leaning in our country right now, which, if you live in another country, is pretty... It's absolutely outlandish, right? Like, it seems just like foreign at this point, because America right now is literally just like tearing itself apart. Is actually like both sides are just tearing the U.S. apart, and they're just trying to create more and more divides while pretending that they're making the country a better place, and it's not helping. Where it used to be one of these things where people were very prone to be accepting of people around them, right? To a certain extent, be accepting of people around. Now it's not so much that. It's literally just people just trying to get their way and burying their head in the sand when the other side talks about anything. I was going to turn off my chat box. There it goes. There we go. So you guys can read this stuff. Very interesting. I need my coffee, guys. I'll be right back. I think we're going to watch that B1M video, though. Yeah, no shit. Starting to see stuff like that coming up in anime, from Japan. And as I mentioned before, if you live outside the U.S., there's a lot of shit right now in the U.S. you should not be copying. The last 5 or so years have just absolutely went bonkers. Absolutely insane. Yeah. pretty ridiculous, and it's literally getting to the point, as we talked about before, like with stuff that comes out of Disney with Marvel movies and shit. It's like it is very much like sexism in the 1950s, directed towards women, guys directed towards women, and stupid shit like CEOs that grope their secretary's ass. Real sexism in the 1950s, only now it's reversed, where it's sexism against guys. Women directed at guys. Only today, and it's like it's the same thing. Instead of, we went past equality, and now we're going the opposite direction. And there's a lot of guys that just eat that up because they're so hungry nowadays for validation. They'll literally do anything. Can be seen by the amount of people that worship on Twitch or on OnlyFans, for instance, right? Yeah, because they're just so hard up to be accepted by. They'll do anything. They're basically like puppy dogs, and they literally have no idea what they're doing with their lives. Young guys, that is, no idea what to do with their lives. As I mentioned before, it really sucked growing up today, like as a kid, in K through 12, and then especially college. When I was in college, like none of this shit existed. I was in college in 2010 is when I graduated from college, so like 10 years ago, and this stuff wasn't really present. I mean, there was LGBT for sure, and there were people that were gay, but it legitimately didn't matter. It didn't matter if someone was black or Asian or whatever, and for the most part, it didn't matter what your LGBT affiliation was at all. But now it's just literally fucking all over the place. Yeah. Nope, that's okay, dude. I appreciate you posting a link in my channel without permission, though. I hope you get someone to give you 10 cents by watching your video, though. UIVM. But yeah, it's eventually ended up all over the place. And I mentioned anime has generally avoided that, right? Like, fan service in anime generally is directed towards guys, which now that stuff in the US, you can't do that in the US, right? In media, fan service, where you have big boobas and stuff like that, right? We're just talking about how Alex Straza in World of Warcraft has... Automod just caught Tonka. I appreciate it. No. Also, please speak in English. But anyways, other parts of the world, stuff like this isn't present yet. Like in Japan, you can still have things like fan service. But in the US, you can't have fan service like media, right? Like, you have a bunch of, like, bimbos, right? Like, women that act dumb and stupid and are just basically, like, eye candy or, like, arm candy, whatever you want to call it, right? They don't do stuff like that anymore. You can't do stuff like that anymore because it is sexist, putting aside the fact that that's very much a niche that is alive and well today. And guys, I guess there's guy arm candy too, but it's not nearly the same thing. Women tend to be very frugal with what they spend money on, and they aren't like on other people, but they'll spend it on themselves, right? Where guys are willing to throw money at, like, let's say a cam girl or prostitutes or Twitch streamers, women, on the other hand, tend not to do that. Well, they will subscribe. They don't subscribe for the same thing, right? You aren't going to pretend... Well, maybe some will pretend that a guy on a Twitch is their e-boyfriend, right? But for the most part... And women will always make fun that if you visit the Twitters, guys, people on Twitter, like the women on Twitter that are on Twitch, always make fun of fucking the e-guys that just want to be their e-boyfriend. They make fun of it despite it being a big portion of the viewer base. Just, wants desperately to be validated and, like, to pretend that they're their e-girlfriend, right? So while the opposite might be true, it's very much in the niche. For the same reason you can go to OnlyFans and browse like the top 100, and it's always almost all women. On Twitch, you browse the top 100 for, income, and it's almost all guys, except for Amaranth. And the reason for that isn't because, like, guys hate women, or it's impossible to make it on Twitch as a woman. It's much easier to get your foot in the door, so getting viewership and then getting income from guys as a chick. But then it is much more difficult to be in, like, the top 100 because that's very niche content, right? It's not something I probably will ever be in. But unless you got grandfathered in, something like Summit, right? Or like Lyric, which are basically staples of Twitch, it's it's next to impossible. Like, it is very, very niche, and expecting just to be there and have a 50-50 split male and females or whatever, however you want to split it up based on genders, yeah, it's not going to happen. And just saying, oh, we should just make more money just cause isn't going to make it happen, right? Because Twitch is very much about what people want to watch. It doesn't matter. Girls are smarter. I disagree. I think when you are oftentimes given the opportunity to succeed, that you will do what works for you, right? So if guys throw money at women because, let's say, they're take more initiative and think that will garner favor, women will accept that, right? They'll generally take money from guys because it's free money, right? For the most part, although there's definitely strings attached to that. It's just not strings that you can see for the most part. I disagree. But that being said, like, you're not going to see a lot of women in top 100. Actually, I think there's only one woman in top 100 on Twitch, which is Amaranth. And once again, she knows what the fuck she's doing. And I occasionally stop in and watch her, and it's not to jerk off to her. I could go watch porn. That's not why I stop in there. Because she always tries to push the boundaries of Twitch and gets banned for it. Gets banned for it depending on, like, how she sneezes and what she's wearing. She'll get banned for it. But it's hilarious because she knows what she's catering to, and she does a good job of it, right? She knows there's plenty of guys that want to be her boyfriend and shit like that and just want to watch her boobies jiggle, and that's just the way it is. Yeah, of course, you would do it, wouldn't you? I would do it. If you want to sit here and look at me in a bikini, I'll fucking wear a goddamn bikini. But that's not what you guys are here for. I don't have the same viewership that Amaranth has, right? Yeah, of course I would. Of course I fucking would, because it's easy. And don't pretend that's not easy, because it's fucking easy. Sitting in a bathtub and going do-do-do-do-do and drawing on a board and changing your bikini, not being easy. Let's be honest, that's fucking easy as shit. So, yeah. But not all women can do that either, because Amaranth has obviously great genetics, and you don't get to pick your skin suit, right? I didn't get to pick what my skin suit is. This is just what I was born with. It's the way we all are, and that's why not judging people based on their skin suit, and like beyond romance is... whatever. You can wear whatever fucking skin suit you want. You don't get to pick. You don't get to pick where you're born. You don't get to pick what your skin suit is. It's just the way you are. Right? But she has fucking good genetics, and she apparently does fucking fantastic at working out. And I guess in and of itself, you could actually make maybe an argument for trying there, right? Because if she has to work out to maintain her form, depending on what meaningful... Some women that do cosplay, I don't know if Amaranth does, some women that do cosplay work out a shitload, so that could be something. You're not really a camera entertainer guy. Well, there's plenty of women that fucking aren't on Twitch, so you can go and try to lead the way in STEM as a woman or something, Tuxby. You can do whatever you want. Just talking about, like flipping the tables here. And it's kind of weird when people pretend that women don't have their own skill set and things in life right now that cater to them, right? It is much more difficult. Let's say you just want to be a stay-at-home dad. You want to make some kids and be a stay-at-home dad. That is much more difficult finding a woman that wants to be a breadwinner for you than it is to find a guy that you could munch off of. So, yeah, like the opposite is definitely not true. There's a lot of women that, if you don't have a stable job and like you bring in the bread, like you are just a complete turnoff for it, to be perfectly honest. It's like, flipping the tables here. It always seems like, guys have the upper edge, and that's not true. So, yeah, it's just a lot of people look at things through the lens of what right now, like the world in general, right? And they don't look at everything else that happens around them. Like, yeah, to be fair, a stay-at-home parent is actually a job, because you are daycare, you are a cook, you are house cleaning. These are jobs, by the way. You're house cleaning, and of course, you're an emotional support animal. Actually, maybe not. Depends on how much you take your partner for granted. You're an emotional support animal, right? And to be fair, these are big things. Those are big jobs. Paying someone to do that is actually really expensive. That's why it's actually a job, in my opinion. The stay-at-home parent is actually a job. However, there are plenty of people nowadays that do stay at home, but they aren't a stay-at-home parent. They literally don't do anything, and they just get takeout all the time. And that's basically just arm candy. And if they aren't arm candy, that makes it even worse. I guess I hope they love you, right? Because you have literally almost no redeemable qualities. I'm sorry, but as far as financially, you have no redeemable qualities. And yeah, that's just life, right? That being said, some people are still homemakers and they still do, take care of the chores, right? Take care of the chores, even if they don't have kids, take care of the chores and everything around the house, which is useful. Depends on how much the other person works, right? But for the most part, for guys being stay-at-home parents or just stay-at-home in general, yeah, that's like non-existent. Once again, if you look at the opposite side of the spectrum. Stay-at-home parent, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, but like the women that are like arm candy, but not really arm candy, that just kind of mooch off guys, is just, there's a lot of them, by the way. You just like someone's e-girlfriend, someone's girlfriend, and you literally just stay at home. There's a lot of them, and especially in your 20s, there's a lot of those. The thing when guys get to their 30s and they don't have kids, they realize they want kids, and then that kind of, changes, right? That changes a little bit. Expectations of your partner change a little bit when you want to have kids and they don't. There's a lot of women I know that just end relationships when they figure out their partner doesn't want kids. Not that I've ever been on the opposite end of that. I know some people that have, and the reason for that is because I'm always upfront on whether or not I want to have kids, because there's always something that comes up eventually. Which kids are plan C for me, and it's there in plan A. But yeah, I don't know. Like, people just pretend that there's parts of society that don't exist, and then they complain about guys that are in leadership positions or are working all the time and stuff like that, and they don't cater to the stay-at-home mom. The job. So like at the end of the day, if you have a stay-at-home parent and it's male or female, it doesn't matter. You have a stay-at-home parent, and then the other person comes home. You have to realize they worked a 9 to 5, right? So you don't necessarily get to say, "Oh, take the kids." I literally just want to spend 4 hours away from everything, right? Because they already worked their 9 to 5. So I don't know. I've seen a lot of that now, where they're like, when someone's a stay-at-home parent, and they come home, the other person, their spouse, comes home, and then they expect them just to do everything that they should have been doing throughout the day, because it's basically overload for them and they can't handle it. Yeah, but I think a lot of that comes down to scheduling and multitasking, so being capable of properly allocating your time and what you do. Because just like with, we've talked before about being stay-at-home, working from home, not stay-at-home, working from home or being your own boss. It's not for everyone. It's the same thing, like you have to be your own boss. If you're a stay-at-home parent, you have to schedule everything appropriately and be capable of multitasking properly without getting overloaded and stressed out. But once again, not for everyone, and a lot of people just kind of fumble their way through life. So yeah, it made a lot of sense, especially prior to like the 1900s. It made a lot of sense that you'd have one person be a stay-at-home parent. Obviously, a woman would more than likely be a stay-at-home parent. While the guy went and did everything, because there's just so much fucking work that always has to be done. And yeah, and jobs obviously prior to the 1900s or 2000s even were a lot more ridiculous. Late 1900s, 2000s, in terms of how burned out you'd be from literally just going and doing a manual labor job. Because manual labor, I've done manual labor. Manual labor, if you work at construction, will literally just burn you out. And even if you're capable of thinking properly, you're so fucking tired you can't do anything. So, yeah. I don't know. Anyways, there is something to be said. There's both sides. The thing is, like, with like the gender wars that are going on right now, but guys, both sides have things that work for them, and it seems as though women oftentimes pretend that they have nothing going for them, and that's what they're trying to take back from guys, and that's not true at all either. Like, there's things in life that just work for them too. Prostitution, in my personal opinion, should be legal and could even be regulated. If you guys didn't know, prostitution is legal in pretty much everywhere in Europe. If you didn't know that, yeah. And almost everywhere in Europe, prostitution is legal. And in some countries, prostitution is even regulated, meaning they have prostitution unions. So, yeah, once again, I go both directions. I go left and right, guys. We're just talking about how this is making fun of gender studies majors. I go both directions, and it's because the world goes both directions. It's not just one directional, right? It's ideological. It's not just completely ideological. Yeah, but they have unions in some countries in Europe. Prostitution in Europe. Porn. There you go. Yeah. So the legality of prostitution in Europe varies by country. Some countries allow the act of engaging in sexual activity in exchange for money, while others allow prostitution itself, but most forms of procuring, such as operating brothels, facilitating the prostitution or another, deriving financial gain from the prostitution and other soliciting. So, prostitution legal but unregulated, and no organized activities like brothels and pimping are in blue. Neo-abolitionism, legal to buy sex and third-party involvement, legal to sell sex. Can't buy it, but people can sell it. Or orange, which includes France. This is Spain down here. France, Ireland, that's Greenland, Iceland, Finland, Sweden. Decriminalization, no criminal penalties for prostitution, so you can do whatever. In teal, which is almost non-existent. Legalization, prostitution legal and regulated are in green here. And I believe that's Italy. I don't know what this is. I don't know what country that is. But there's Germany. I think Switzerland's in here. A couple ones down here in the center. And prohibition illegal are in red, which is basically Russia. Countries that are very close to Russia are basically Russia. I think this is just considered Russia here. And then some of the countries that are post-Soviet era countries. You can basically tell it is a lot to do with being a first world country. If you look at our color swath here, it has a lot to do with first world country and realizing, hey, people can sell sex because they can do what they want with their body because it's their fucking body, right? You know, whatever. And then here you have basically old ideals from like the Soviet era, right? Are in red. Although there's a couple down in here too. Turkey and Greece, yeah. But it's a pretty telling chart. I like to bring this up, by the way, whenever I talk about prostitution, because Europe is generally a first world country. It gets a little bit more flaky the further you get from Central Europe and closer you get to Russia. But for the most part, it's generally, you could visit anywhere in Europe and be perfectly fine, like visiting the U.S. Obviously, a lot of different countries do a lot of different things in different ways, which is why I suggest everyone visit Europe at some point in their life. But in general, they're very first world, which is good. And I like bringing this up because, once again, it's prostitution. They have fucking unions for prostitution in Europe, right? U.S. is not legal except for a couple very niche places. Like, Vegas is not legal, but outside of Vegas in Nevada, it is legal. So, yeah. One of the few places you can go. And, yeah, even though there's strip clubs pretty much everywhere in the U.S., that's, you know, the things you find on the side of the highway, right? Strip clubs are pretty much everywhere in the U.S., and they will probably sell you some illegal sex. But at the same time, that's probably not sex you want because there's no oversight, right? There's no regulation. There's no unions or anything. You don't even need a union. Just there's no regulation of it. And as such, it can lead to a lot of things like you end up getting a take-home with you, right? Which is an STD or STI, I think they call them now. You'd get a take-home with you. Yay! Take-home bigs! Yay! STDs! You know? But I like bringing this up. This is part of Russia here. This is like stretching. Europe is technically like this area right here. It doesn't include Russia. But they kind of included these areas too. Because Europe is technically a continent too. But yeah, it's basically legal pretty much everywhere. So, except for the red. And some places have unions. You might think it's silly, but sex is one of the oldest trades in existence, so people can do what they want. And I would imagine nowadays, guys, you could do a lot of really cool stuff with digital entertainment and the sex industry. If it existed in the US, but it doesn't. So, yeah, I'm sure if it's regulated, why wouldn't you, right? That, you know, worker safety is important, right? And maybe you could even make tests for people that show up, right? You have to have a card stating that you don't have STD, which would be safety for the workers, right? Yeah, because it makes sense. It makes sense because it's a health risk. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Amsterdam's red light district, offers activities such as legal prostitution and a number of coffee shops that sell marijuana. It's one of the main tourist attractions. Yep, we didn't get to visit the red light district when I went to Amsterdam, mainly because we just had a stay over. Yeah, Amsterdam. Copenhagen was another place I visited, but that's in Sweden, I think. Banana bar. I wonder what they sell there. Mm-hmm. Ah, is that shawarma? I think that's shawarma in the red light district. Not sure I would get that, but, you know, to each their own. Good. But anyways, it's a lot to do with the U.S. just being antiquated when it comes to common laws. And once again, it's fucking weird. Like, we have people that right now that are heavily interested in basically gender wars, but there's almost no one advocating for legalized prostitution, right? You know, that could help people and be nice for guys too. As I mentioned before, I think every guy should get like a fleshlight on their 18th birthday. It should be mailed to them by the government so that they don't make poor life choices and do stupid shit. Because as it turns out, we are fleshy human meat bags, and as such, you are prone to dispositions of your genetic, your fleshy meat bag, right? You can put it off as long as you want, but there's a strong engagement factor to procreate when you're younger. Surprise! Yeah, main drive of like being alive is just trying to make kids. Weird, right? But yeah. Yeah, you never know about the customer requirements. I don't know. But, like, this is one of those things, once again, where other parts of the world are further ahead than the US is, right? Once again, there's a reason to visit Europe for a lot, not just for prostitution, but a lot of different things that they do over there differently, some better, some worse, and some that are just different than the way we do it. Yeah. There's a lot of things you could do with that and bring it into the 22nd century, and haven't really done that yet. 21st century. 22nd would be 2100s. When we talk about the 1900s or the 19th century, that's actually technically the 1800s. The 20th century, it's one behind, isn't it? 21st century would be the 2000s. Okay, there we go. 20th century would be the 1900s. But I always find it unique to bring this up, and it's really fucking weird that we have a lot of things like, it seems like our country's kind of ass backwards on like the stuff that they're trying to tackle and how they're doing it, and then, yeah, like, instead of worrying about, like, prostitution, legalizing something that a lot of people do, like marijuana should be legal everywhere, and it's only up until there is actually marijuana addiction. You have to take a shitload of it to become addicted to it, but there is actually marijuana addiction. They're finding out some weird stuff now with it. Obviously, it kills off motivation too, so it makes it more difficult for you to do stuff in life, but there's a lot of good things that come from marijuana use too. Especially if you have chronic pain of any kind, pain management as well, especially when the opposite is opioids. Yeah, so that could legitimately save you from a horrible fate if you go for marijuana instead of opioids. So yeah, but I don't know. Like it always seems like it's really weird what the U.S. A lot of it's just trending. It's whatever's trending, right? It's always really weird what the U.S. is fighting for. The weird things that we're fighting for here, and like it doesn't really match stuff that would potentially really matter. And this isn't just for getting your dick wet as a guy either. This like legitimately helps with some women, and of course there could be male escorts too, right? They do exist. They're just very rare once again because guys are willing to pay for sex. Women just go on Tinder and they get free sex. So like, yeah, no, I don't. I get no matches on Tinder. I bet you swipe left on literally fucking everything. Yeah, I don't get any matches on Tinder. It's just extremely available for women if they want it, and for guys, it's not really true. And I guess you could be a male escort service, right? If you are like top notch, like cream of the crop sort of shit. Putting aside the innuendo there, you could be top notch, top shelf, and then maybe you would have a niche for yourself. But most guys can't do that, right? And as far as I understand, there is definitely more of a niche for trans women, so women with dicks, right? Trying to be politically correct while talking about them because it's something more niche. But yeah, like this is one of those things that really should be legal everywhere, and it's not. It's just another id, guys. Psychology, it's just another id. It's another one of your base desires. Anyways, I find it interesting talking about that every time, like bringing stuff up, and instead we are caring about what bathroom we piss in and getting stuck on shit like that. So this is satire. It's a satire channel, but not just for one side, I think. I hope. We'll see though. I'll click more of those. I'm actually happy I clicked on that. I thought that was literally a left-leaning channel. I was about to blacklist it. Alrighty. What time is it? I think we might just skip ahead, you guys, and Move along. I did want to take a look at the B1M thing, but we kind of onto a prostitution rant. This is pretty cool too. I believe this is the guy that doesn't talk in his channel. It's a Japanese guy that just goes around and does unique things in Japan that aren't in other parts of the world. Pretty cool. Yeah, not based on what's happening with Marvel. I have almost no interest in Marvel movies anymore, guys. They wrecked the industry at this point. I just watched Andor, and Andor is pretty fucking good, despite the Disney overlords breathing down their shoulder trying to inject left-leaning political agenda into it. It's actually a very good series, and they succeeded to a certain extent in injecting it, but the writers did a very good job of covering it up. So we talked about that yesterday when watching Critical Drinker's take on it. Very good series. Highly recommend. One of the best series this year and one of the best series in the decade. It is very good. Highly recommend. Let's see. Let's do an upload here, guys. Let's take a look at the Reddits. 30th. Okay. 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 Who's your personal favorite support to back you up based off your main and why? This is a popular thing, by the way, is where you ask the Reddit itself a question to try and think like you give a shit about what they say to farm reputation. And for some reason, people upvote your post. Day that King's Row is off rotation is the day I quit. King's Row is pretty good. They shouldn't have any rotation at all. It literally should just be all the map pool. They don't have enough maps to do rotations, and it shows. It gets boring and repetitive because you're always playing the same fucking maps. Game 100% should not have map rotations. It's too soon. They don't release enough maps, and that's their fault. AMD Reddits. Oh, by the way, my computer's still not stable. Ah, I found it locked up earlier today. Oh. Yep. It still hasn't thrown Weas yet. I locked up and did not throw a Wea, which is unfortunate because it means I can't figure out which core is bad. Yep, last one was on the 25th. As it goes, processor's still dying, guys. RFP. Not done yet, but still dying. $7,000 series CPUs get new package design. Lower prices still here. Yep. As it turns out, because people are waiting for the X3D chips. I am. The giant V cache, very important for improving your 1% and 0.1%. Is 128 gigabytes of DDR5 impossible on AM5? No. Possibility of Navi 31. We saw this yesterday with the 3D cache. Possible. I don't know why they would, as mentioned. VRAM's kind of like what 3D cache is. Nothing of interest in the comments. Good. Nothing? DVD Reddits. $15th. 2 days, or 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It's kind of weird. That's like borderline purchase for Christmas, by the way. I don't even think that's good enough for Christmas. That is so close to Christmas. Like, people are all going to be finished with shopping. They kind of missed the mark on that one. Okay. Think we're good to go. We aren't good to go yet. Tubes. Ah, there we go. It is December 1st. No, this was November 30th. Yeah. Okay, full streams. Okay. Gameplay. World of Warcraft. Wow. Dragonflight. Okay. Done and done. Now we can play well. And we're just tootling along, guys. We aren't doing anything fancy. We're exploring all the zones, doing the do's. Yeah. Just enjoying myself right now. Think we're getting out of our first zone tonight. Gotta wash my coffee cup out, grab a water and a soda. One moment. Those B cup guys gotta be safe. Wouldn't want boobas that are too big. Okay, I'm gonna watch my coffee cup out, guys. I'll be right back. Good. Alrighty. Oh, plug in my pad. Actually, still plugged in. Good. All right. Graphics aren't bad. It has a timeless art style, so kind of is and kind of isn't at the same time. We have. I wanted to go do this. We still have the main quest storyline here. It says we're missing 2 flight points. It's 2, so we have to go down here. Oh, over here too. I see. Maybe we'll just wait on that until we leave the zone.
We've been too long away. Stay close, champion. We cannot afford for anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's agonizingly slow.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while transporting the eggs. so we shall
see.
travel as mortals do to avoid their gaze. If saving the future of your kind bores you, you are free to leave. I would welcome the silence.
Oh no, look guys. It's an ambush.
To me!
Why is this not working? That's not good. I think I need to enable. Oh. There we go.
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Quiet, whelp.
Chat's
I will risk
visible.
no harm coming to the eggs.
Oh no.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they
Nah.
have to do all the dirty work themselves.
And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat.
Good thing they never learned how to fight as a human. In the rare case they had to practice subterfuge. Covert ops.
I cannot maintain this forever.
This is getting ridiculous. How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed? Let us take wing and be done with it.
Cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience.
I see.
The horses will
I
not
hate
move
escort
while
quest
the
guys so
shield
much.
holds.
There it is. Put down.
Finally. I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
Titans, give me patience.
Ah!
Your kind ends today, puppets.
Was I supposed to die?
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion.
What about the
This
eggs?
is far from over.
What about the... Okay. Good.
Tell me of
Was...
What is the meaning
Crit
of this,
haste.
civilian?
He's
Where
mastery.
are the eggs?
Whatever.
Yes. Why don't you explain how your ridiculous plan destroyed the future of an entire flight?
Oh, they died? Wait, why did eggs die in a fire?
Misunderstandings, Lifebinder. But any report of our extinction is premature. The eggs were never in danger. The cart and my presence were merely to draw the attention of our foes and allow my clutch to move unobserved. I have spent millennia rebuilding my flight. As Neltharian's heir, I pledge it and myself to you.
What are you...
These eggs are most welcome here,
He didn't trust
civilian.
Rathian.
But your part in your father's twisted legacy has earned you no such privilege. I will ensure the eggs are cared
His
for,
father was part of the
but I will
patriarchy.
not be involved in your bickering.
If you didn't get
That
that,
is for the
yep.
black, not the red to decide.
I guess he has to die now. I do actually want to try out Seal of Clarity. Spending Holy Power is a chance to reduce your next Holy Power cost of your next Word of Glory Shield of the Righteous by 1. So we can spam more Shield of the Righteous. But that's pretty deep in here. If I do that, I guess I can do that. Then it fucks up everything else. Judgments deal 10% additional damage, extend the duration of Avenging Wrath by 0.5 seconds. You get a lot of judgments, not so much Hammer Wrath. I'd rather have that, but it's not, and it requires 2 points. Dusk and Dawn. You unlearn Bless Your Sacrifice learned after image, but that's on the way to the ability I want. Okay. Yeah. That could be useful. Sacrifice would be useful even in dungeons, but microing that would be a huge pain in the ass. Okay. And actually go over there. Okay.
Have you brought good tidings?
Weep the leaves. Okay. Good. God's work here, guys.
Have you brought good tidings?
How to disable any devices of Windows without disabling the USB port. Well, besides pulling it out, and you, by the way, you can get a USB cable that has a switch on it if you didn't know that. Unrelated, but you go into the device manager and you look for the device and you disable it that way. But yeah, I know there's sometimes a conflict of input when you have more than one thing attached at the same time. Let's see. Yeah, I need to do something else to grab that. Clear down the zone. That's what I was originally going to do, but didn't get to do that. My FPS is so terrible now.
Fair skies and strong.
Not ready.
At long last, our absent young are once more among us, so that they can be raised together with all the flights. Though these life pools were once bereft of eggs, they now contain our future. Truly, the calling of my flight has been fulfilled.
Jesus Christ, how the fuck did you lay that thing?
I will see that these eggs are protected and loved, so that they may hatch into dragons, strong and wise.
I see. Boop. We're learning about the miracle of birth, guys. From dragons. Okay.
Greetings. Life endures.
Mastery, crit versatility. I'd rather have my current helm. What's the other thing I got? I got Life Gift Ruby. Usually for 1864, whenever you kill a target that yields experience or honor. So EP?
Say 2 of the Oath Stones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to stop at the Drake customizer.
Have awakened.
I guess. I think that's a cloth daily. Yeah.
The Isles have awakened.
Which we aren't going to do, by the way.
Finest goods in the Isles.
Okay. So we still have some stuff here to do. We have races. We have some things down here. Looks like we're going to the next zone. We'll do it after finishing off this zone.
Welcome, friend. Clear skies and safe journeys. Please be careful, friend. Always glad to help. Dionithaka.
Yeah, I think I actually need to level up in order to do these. Which I'm not going to do.
Always glad to help. Please be careful, friend. Eliadoros. Clear skies and safe journeys. Dionithaka.
Yeah. This is all profession stuff, which I'm not going to do. Dungeon. That I need to go south for. We already did the Forgotten Griffin. Unless it didn't count, which it might not have. There. Shows up on the map anyways, though. We didn't get any loot when we did it. Over there. Guess that's it. We have to do the couple races that are left over here. Oh. And there's a gather thing I need to do. Rep bullshit. Do it since we're questing anyways. I don't normally do rep grinds because they're a waste of time.
Ahoy! Keep the wind in your sails. Good day to you.
Can't gather stuff. Good.
Smooth.
No matter how much rep you have, you can't spend it because you don't have the... How much currency you have because you don't have the reputation. Lovely. Do that. Probably should have actually taken flight because we have to go uphill right now. Yeah. We just barely made it. I wonder if it actually moved out of the way for her, too. That'd be a shame. I'm the only one that has to do it. You can just leech off someone that's here. Wonder if... No. So, it changed my phase slightly. You can see that the book's missing now and the toad's missing. So, it must still be there for them. Phasing, guys. Let's see. Someone dismiss his pet. That toad. Okay. Right. Did all these. We have to go do... Gathering quest. I think we're gonna abandon this. That's not my radar. Okay. I gotta go back. Here. Didn't wait long enough, guys. Losing altitude. Uh-huh. 30 seconds is a little bit excessive on the cooldown on the dragon egg charges for flying. Because I can't get where I need to go. No.
Aspects watch over you. Honor. Take this life bloom with you as a sign of good faith to the centaur.
Okay.
Its healing qualities will serve them well.
Alright. Go over... I need to go grab the quest over there. I didn't actually grab the flight path that was over there. I thought that's another zone. All's all but time? Yep. Something, MMO. This is a little bit excessive on the time metric, you know? Where they literally gate how fast you can move around the zone and just expect you to wait. Whoa. Hello. Oh. Hey, buddy. There must be a cave. Hey. Hey guys. What's going on here? Don't mind me. They actually don't have that much health. Probably get something for killing them too. Which is why these packs are in here, to get your attention. Guess we'll kill them. You guys dead yet? No? Okay. That just popped. Good. Jesus Christ, guys. Did I kill one? I did. Holy fucking shit. Gawk actually, I have an ability or a talent that makes Gawk cool down faster, so I should probably use it more than I have been. Bing! 20% less damage. Holy shit. I hear you guys like buttons. How about more buttons? Are you even attacking the right one? I don't know. Hey, another one died. I was wrong about this being fast and easy, by the way. Probably would be if I had DPS. I'm pretty sure one of the guys in here is stealing somewhere. I don't know. I've been just keeping track of my cooldowns so I don't die. Even though these guys have almost no HP, literally takes fucking forever to kill them. Hey Martian, how's your eating going, dude? Oh, I have a stacking debuff too. That's not good. That's been there for a while. Yeah, don't mind. Time to die, sir. Any day. Tank life, by the way. Ugh. God, okay. Oh, fucking God, I guess we'll use it. Why aren't you dying? You have a heal I'm not noticing? Jesus fucking Christ. It was that, wasn't it? He just lost like 10,000 HP when that wore off. I see taking so little damage. What's going on here? Holy shit! He's definitely not taking the right amount of damage, guys. I have no idea why. Longest HP I have ever fucking seen. What the fuck was that? He wasn't regenerating health, he's just taking no damage. Why? Doing like no damage? Okay, and by the way, he gave me no loot, so we spent 10 minutes killing this guy and he didn't actually do anything. Yeah, I was like literally doing like maybe 5% of my damage, 4%. It was very low. And before that's actually a quest later on I have to fucking do. Didn't award anything, guys. Didn't do anything. Oh my god. Didn't do anything at all. Like when you hit stuff, guys, it's literally time. You just lost time that you could be spending playing the game when you hit stuff because you have to spend it on the ground now. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. You don't actually have to quest or do anything here. Okay.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Time there, right? Usually they have like this little window in which there's like no little Luigi things that you're supposed to use your dash. Like right here. Be a good spot. I wonder if when you do this, other people can actually see you, or if you're like phased out of existence right now. I don't think I've seen anyone else do race courses, so. Yeah, we beat gold time. Good. Done. Let's see, and then we got one over here. Interact with Hope Kite. Okay. Wrong. I guess all that did for me was an achievement. Good. Get the other flight point over here. It is. Looks like walrus people. This is usually rep grind. Okay. Let's go back over here and do one.
Greetings, stranger.
Probably actually faster than flying. The game flight paths are usually insanely fast compared to actually flying, even though it's like a straight line. Also more scenic because you can pay attention. But mainly because I have dragon eggs, I need to spend 2 minutes regenerating, so. I have one more flight path on the right side, or race I have to do. I'm guessing there's going to be races in the next zone too. So we're finishing this up. On these red ones we can't even do until we're higher rep. So, yeah. A lot of stuff that's rep locked, usually because they want you to come back to the zone and do shit, which we aren't going to do. Right. And my game crashed. Okay. DC. Oh, okay. Well, about that. Get one of my eggs, guys. That's 30 seconds. So the thing is, if you don't go on the road, there's probably, on the way into the zone, because this is with the quest, on the way into the zone, there's probably actually quests or something along the way. That's usually the way it works, so I guess we'll just walk in here. These are pet battles. There. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over here. We're gonna go back. Is there a flight path here? Kind of. We're gonna do this a little bit out of the way. Flight path to our right, or east. Yeah. Oh, buddy, I don't actually have any eggs. Good. I can't fly right now. Do I have to fly? Yeah. Hey, buddy.
The Isles
All right.
have awakened.
Let's see. Am I supposed to double jump here? Yeah. Probably use a boost here. There we go. Oh! You cunt! Oh, did we fuck it? Oh, I just barely made gold time and I overflew it. Oh, nice. Good. Let's see. This in this zone? Yeah, it is. Probably closest flight path is right over here. Okay, now we gotta go back into the zone and... Oh, there's actually a lot of shit here. Okay. Must be a cave. Isn't it? Yeah. They're inside an area you have to clear with pickaxe. Good. I guess that's how you make people feel useful when they have a profession. Not gonna make that, am I? Fuck. By the way, you have to have mining in order to get in there, in order to get the chests that you get for just existing. I see. I see. So we have to go back here, grab this, and then we're gonna put points into our dragon. Maybe look at some cosmetics. Want enough, guys? I think so. Unless we hit the tree. I hit the tree. I still made it. My dragon fly? Or, walk? Swim? I guess dragons can kind of swim. Practically, manta rays are dragons, right? So, you know, a dragon could potentially be relatively good at swimming. I'm glad that swimming is allows you to regenerate your flight. Let's see. We're gonna leave this alone for now, even though there's a quest here, because we'll be coming back, so. I'm gonna take a piss, guys. Enjoy the flight. Is it good for you guys too? Right. And there's a new tour for the new area. Good. Let's go take a look at dragon abilities. Here.
We will not repeat our history.
And we want to do at 10. So basically we have to do all these anyways. This one, surge forward evades on other obstacles encountered in time trials. Scale chargers, scale chillers, and other obstacles. I don't know exactly what that is. I think this is some sort of gating mechanic. Oh my god, a choice. Another choice.
Thank you for sharing.
Problem. All right, let's take a look at cosmetics. We got that'll do that. Note, razor, toothy. Why not? It's new. I'd add some more. I like you, Paladin. I've played Paladin since basically time began, so it's not really new to me. What was it called, anyways? Any other ones in my inventory? Hair color. Oh, I see. I can make his hair the same color as the mount. I feel as though that is not what we want. It's not productive, guys. Well, he has a lot of teeth now. Good. Paladin, unfortunately, Paladin is a lot more fun back in the days of Wrath of the Lich King. They dumbed them down a lot in Kata in order to make it... They've made classes like the starter classes. Paladin became a starter class, in which basically it's one of the easiest to recommend classes to everyone that plays the game. And as such, it lost a lot of its zest because it has to be easy to understand for most players. And that, of course, kind of sucks, so... you know. Alright, let's go back to where we were, and we're going to start our storyline quests again, since we finished off Waking Shores. There's a lot of rare mounts, but rare stuff, but that takes forever to find, so we aren't going to do that.
Strasser sees you.
Go back here. This, I think, just go right here. Oh, this is kind of out of the way, wasn't it? Both, let's go right here. But yeah, if you were to, let's say a new player was to play this game, and you're like, what class should I play? It'd be literally just like Paladin. Meanwhile, there's other classes that are complex and more fun to play, like Death Knight or Druid, for instance, because Druid is like actually like four classes in one. Yeah, because they have Feral Druid, Balanced Druid, and then Healing Druid, right? But then Feral actually has two classes. It has a tank class and a DPS class, and you have to retool them depending on which one you want to play. Yeah, so even if you like, even putting aside the fact that there's three basically very distinct parts to Druid, like the Feral class itself, the Feral spec actually has like two specs of itself, so yeah, it's complicated. Not there. Yep. I wish these flights would disappear when you get enough of them. Alright, let's do one turn in here before we leave. Not that it matters, because I can't buy anything anyways, so...
Smooth sailing. Safe passage to you.
Doing this doesn't even matter, because I don't have the rep to actually get stuff from her.
Admiral's favor, friend. Look always to the sea.
Very useful. There's a blacksmith.
Interested in a lesson or three?
Yep. There's a bunch of stuff. I need rank 5 in order to get a shovel to get stuff with the shovel to get more rep.
Keep a cool head.
I think I'm just barely... No, I'm not. I don't know if these will unlock in the next zone, or I have to do like a daily in order to do them, which kind of sucks. Okay. let's go to the main storyline. We got that already. Okay.
Chieffoot, you'll be back soon, sure.
Oh my god, they're centaurs! I thought we just kill centaurs. Wow, they're just misunderstood, guys.
Even a young hunter can aid in a proto-drake hunt. Let us see what you've got, outsider.
Uh-huh. Okay. Guess we're doing fighting stuff. Ding! I stun it. Yeah, because it's not a boss. Like, bosses in dungeons usually have a... like, they're unstunnable, but usually you can silence them.
Speak up.
All right, a new hand. Kind of looks that way. Crit versatility, haste and mastery, crit and mastery. There we go. But the damage is much lower per hit. Is it faster? No. Why is the DPS so much lower, guys? For holy specialization. It actually tells you. For retribution specialization, for holy specialization. It tells you in the flavor text what they're for now. I wonder why it has such low DPS. Like, I'd actually rather have crit and mastery. But then they nerfed the shit out of the DPS, which I'm pretty sure I need. Yeah, so they intentionally make it so you can only pick one option. I mean, it could pick them for the stats, but then I'd miss out on DPS.
Finally, Golbat Khan is at our outpost nearby. Follow this path through the swamp.
3765. B839. No. All right. We aren't flying there because there might be quests along the way, so. Looks like they're pretty good at not doing that, where they're used to in old expansions. But I've definitely seen some along the way, so.
How is your hunting? I shall join you next time, perhaps. May your arrow always fly true.
Okay.
Well then, good luck.
Lots of quests, major quest hub. Let's get the flight path before I forget. Fuck our requires release the hounds. Okay. I guess those are gated.
Out with it. I am not your keeper. My Khan. This outsider arrived in search of the dragons. They hunted alongside us and earned a place at our fire.
Ah.
My thanks, Tomu.
Are these supposed to be the Native Americans in the game, guys?
I am
I thought Taurans are supposed to be the Native Americans.
Leader of the Shikar. Tell me of your goals. We are preparing for a journey to the Corral, a gathering of all the clans across the plains. There, we will discuss the return of the dragons. We received word that an emissary from the Green Dragons will be present at the Corral. You may join us for the journey, but you must lend your aid to our clan.
All right. Oh. Another quest where you talk to people and pretend you care. Eh.
Greetings.
Walk around and see the sights, guys. Stuff in the tents as opposed to just walking around like that one thing. Maybe not. Do I talk to you?
Good trade follows trust.
Aggro spiders. Good. Boink. Yoink. Another thing in front of me. What? Talk to him.
How's your hunting?
No. I'm afraid my hooves no longer take me to Marukai. But my beasts of burden are vital to the caravan. I shall ready my muskin to pull the wagons.
Okay.
I will be the greatest hunter this clan has ever seen.
You wish, Aru. Which one of us killed their proto-drake faster?
Hello.
Okay.
Wow, I've never seen someone like you. How are your hunting skills?
I bet we can outhunt you.
It's just eating my
I will
face.
outhunt both of you.
May your prey fly low and
Ah, we got some loot, guys. Ah, couple silver. I like that. I like silver. Camp provisions. What am I missing? There. It's way over there. No. It actually gave me little... Oh, it's right there. Little indicators. Walk past it. A legging? Normally you can fast loot. Yeah, my guess is these people are on... Actually, this might be a horde mount. They got mounts through the special order.
What? Finally.
Journey.
Go on then.
Okay. Speak to Ocean. I don't know if we need to do the other quests first, so we're just going to go over and talk to him and see where he goes, and then from there we'll figure out whether or not I need to go somewhere else. So.
May Onara's breath lift your spirit. The winds carried word of interesting times, but the arrival of your people has caused more of a stir than I expected. I look forward to learning more of your ways as we travel.
Okay. Ace Guard. Ah, free things. Ace Mastery. Whatever. Hawkfang. Okay. It'd kind of be neat if you could see other people's DPS around you. Do we have to just keep killing these things? No. Vulture Gizzard, I see. Bench random shit I have to kill. All happens to be in the same area. Are we making a stew? I bet we're gonna make something that seems absolutely horrible, but is actually ultra tasty. So. Oh my god! My first impression was this is horrible, but actually it's pretty good. That. Vulture Gizzard. Here's another one. Ah, I see. Another one. Okay. Bong. Okay. Got it. Alrighty. There was a... Okay, there's anything over here. Looks like there's a chest here. Get the buff, then go talk to ghosts. They will want stuff. Buff. Honor our guests. Honor our guests. Honor our ancestors. You need a bunch of different random shit that you need to make. Okay, we aren't doing this. That's like a whole thing where you have to get a bunch of random stuff. Very helpful telling me to get the buff, though. I appreciate that.
Out with it. They'll be back soon. The caravan will be waiting at the gates. Do not hold us up. What?
I guess we'll just go over and do the caravan. Where this goes.
Twofoot, I am not.
Walk with us,
keeper.
outsider. We have many stories to share.
That was boring. I play Fortnite? You have
The
Fortnite?
Maruk Centaur
What's the
include
Wi-Fi
many
password?
individual clans across the plains.
We'll go back and finish these quests. I don't know if this is going to take us to a new area, I
There are
assume.
4 of us who hold the most power. Clans Tirai, Shikar, Nokud, and Onir. Clan Tirai are the keepers of our traditions. Their leader, the Khanamatra, is the cultural Khan of all Maruk. All Khanamatras can trace their bloodlines back to our first matriarch, Tira.
You'd be able to sit on like a mount or something while this is going on, so I don't have to fucking sit here in micro. Oh, you can.
We of Clan Shikar
Much better.
are the strongest hunters. You can find our camps spread throughout the plains, following the patterns of wildlife and game.
Clan Nokud has recently come to power. A generation ago, Shakan Khan led his people to defeat Clan Togus, taking their place of power amongst the plains. His son, Balakar Khan, now leads this clan. His father was a man of honor, but Balakar Khan did not inherit his father's patience or wisdom.
My clan, Clan Onir, is made up of those who feel a direct connection to our god Onara. She guided our founders, Maruk
I think you can
and
actually just
Tira, to
skip
the
all
Dragon
this.
Isles, and she has watched over our
I
people
mean,
ever since.
I appreciate story, whatnot. What if we just go over here? Oh, that's my mount.
The
Starter scale.
mystics of Clan Onir are initiated from many different clans, but we all followed Onara's call to serve her and our people.
No one's here to save you. No one's here to
Clans
save
have
you.
their differences, but we share one culture. No matter our strengths and weaknesses, we are all Maruk.
Yeah?
You fought many foes in your time, yes? You will have to share some stories.
Are they talking to me? Hang on, I'm questing. Just hang on. Hold on, get it, guys. So, poor drop rate. Wonder if sometimes yellow mobs can take up the spawns of other mobs. You have to kill them too. Or to increase the drop rate, there's one. There we go. Far away. Got it. Tucket Heart. Okay. Nothing. Boing! Get it? Nope. One. There we go. We got a point over here. Okay. And Vendor Shield every 5 seconds for 15 seconds. So 3 free casts of a Vendor Shield. We want that. We want that. Do this first. Okay. Still did not get the heart, guys. Shit. That's not good. The fuck's going on here? Ultra low drop rate? I don't know if we have to kill the other mobs. There's one. might. It might be a case of occupying the other thing's spawns, so. Thought they might have fixed that issue, but maybe not. Nope. The Waywait Zone? I don't know what. 25. Pet level. Used to tell you the level of the zone itself, like what level you should be to be in the zone, and I don't think they do that anymore. Good. Looks like he's looking for him too. That's unfortunate. They must take up the spawns of these fucking walrus things. Another one. That's a calf. We're just gonna gather a bunch of shit up and then kill it. If I can. See if that maybe increases the drop rate or the spawn rate for these things. This is like an old, it's not really even a bug, but this is like an old, mechanic in the game, I guess you could say. It's been around since time began. Like this area is like a mixed pool of certain mobs, but if you have too many of these mobs that no one wants, then no one kills them, and then the other mobs don't spawn. That people actually want. And before the other guy is farming my stuff. Oh. I actually got it from the mob. Okay. The one that was actually spawned in. Good. Alright. Hey guys, were you waiting for me all this time? Wow. What nice guys. Okay.
Speak up. You'll be back soon, sure. Aru!
Give me.
Bellica! Show the two-foot how we hunt.
The two-foot how we hunt.
The hunt is on!
Whoever brings back the most game wins.
Yeah. Let's just go over here and see if maybe there is am I in the wrong? Another cave here. There might be another cave here, guys. There it is. Oh. Gotta taken. Good. They're paladin guys. Oh my god. Good. Let's see, is there any way we can gather up a shitload of these mobs at the same time? Couple here. Let's go get this guy. It's probably worth a lot. Grab you. Grab these little shitters. There we go. Bitch. Excuse you. Uh-oh. I stun it. Uh-oh. It just about killed me. I did stun it, just too late.
Golly, are hardly honorable kills, outsider. If you want to earn respect, you must hunt more dangerous game.
Okay. Like this fucking thing that's about to kill me? Ding! And Wrath is almost up. It just goes in a straight line. Oh my god. Dodge that? I think I am. I don't know what does all the damage to me still. Ah, it's hiding the little animation under the ground. Isn't that great? Thank you. But now. I killed the Megalomanth. What the fuck? No one gave me accolades? I killed that fucking thing, you fucking piece of shit. Tell me how great I am. Where's the positive reinforcement, Blizzard? Wow. Completely not worth, by the way. No one cares about the size of the whatever you hunt. They don't care at all. Is that another big one? Yeah. Go over here, grab a bunch of the small guys. Eh. Okay, grab you. See? Just cause it's harder doesn't mean it's better, guys. Trying to convince me that I need to kill the biggest thing. All you care about is how much. I don't. Okay, whatever this is. You have recently pet a good girl. Okay. Oh, that's part of that quest, isn't it? I think we're gonna go back and do this too, because we're kind of. It looks like we're venturing probably over that way. So.
What? Finally. Go on then. You'll be back soon, sure.
I won! I won!
What?
No,
I fucking killed
I
the
am
Mega
better
Death.
than you.
What?
Sure, you killed more.
Crit
Most of
haste,
your
crit
game
versatility.
cannot be used.
I like how something's purple and it means absolutely nothing nowadays. Like, I don't even think this is like one level lower, and it's replaced regardless. Thanks, Blizzard. Yeah. We are not listening to more stories. Let's go over here.
Yes. The horn represents the ancient pact formed by
This
Kira
guy.
and a green dragon named Marithra. Their friendship ended a long enmity between dragons and Maruk.
Yes. There we go.
Be respectful. Heed your blind spots.
Yeah, 11 MS ping, guys. Viper's fantastic. It's like the only game where I get 11 MS ping and it doesn't fucking matter because it's World of Warcraft. Alright, I guess we gotta kill random stuff, so. We can gather a bunch of this garbage up. Dungeon? Hey guys, what's going on over here? Oh, buddy. Okay. Some of these guys are magic casters. They don't play around. Nothing like dying murlocs really use it more often because it regenerates really fast because of one of the talents I have. To top my oh, they didn't pop it, that's just Gawk. Now it popped, which is the talent. Pretty nice, because that just works regardless of what my Gawk cooldown's doing, and my Gawk cooldown's eventually going to come up again, too. It is a 5-minute cooldown. I assume it's going to be faster, though, because of the talent. Heals. Get it? 24 to 30. Random quests. Good. We still didn't finish it. Let's go back over here. Couple of these. And 30-30. I think we got a rare in there, an elite in there that was doing a lot of damage to me. Like this guy in the shrine. I think I pulled in someone that I shouldn't have.
Are you good? I shall join you next time, perhaps. Fight with fury, then rest. Get some rest. May your arrow always fly true. Get some rest. Fight with fury, then
Holy
rest.
shit. Oh. I got a bunch of things. What is this? Mudfin Totem. So now I have to walk around and avoid the stuff that I just killed. Okay. Maybe I have to kill it again? I don't know. Nope. Avoid the stuff that I just killed. Because it'll aggro to me. You're a fucking cunt, you know that? There's so many of them, and their aggro radius is so huge, there's like no way to avoid them. That didn't take long, though. Let's see. Mudfin Totem. Is a Mudfin Totem. These guys are Mudfin Totems. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, buddy.
Show me your hands. Are you good? I shall join you next time, perhaps.
Okay. Looks like we have to come back in here anyway, so certain mobs drop the Mudfin Totems. Okay. Make sure you get the right mobs, guys. There's one. Yeah, I aggroed that thing, and I don't think I needed to. Yeah, it's actually like a rare or something. Okay. These, whatever. We need that guy? We do. You don't actually compete for stuff, so even though we're on the same quest, like, it's not drop-based. Whoever takes it, as long as you take it, it'll drop you. Yeah. You get your own loot. Okay. Where's my bong? Give me my bong. Bong. There we go. And done. All right. There's a bunch of things, but apparently I don't actually need to do that, so... Go back to camp.
Hello.
Battle pets. We still got these red things. I don't know what exactly those relate to. I'm sure we'll figure it out. It might even be in the base camp here.
Get some rest.
All right, haste versatility. Neither of which I want.
Up for an adventure? Stay sharp.
Markland, is this a reputation grind? It is. We aren't there yet, though. I guess we go back to that guy in the He didn't have a quest marker there for some reason. We're going the wrong way, aren't we? Okay. Not where I need to go. No, it's in a different cave. Princess is in a different castle, guys. Yes, for some reason the question mark is gray, like we didn't finish the quest, but they're ready for turn-in, so I don't know exactly what that means. Ow. Fuck you, bitch. Now it's gold. Good.
Welcome. I have a story for you. Heed your blind spots.
Bag of biscuits. Trinket. Give Bakar a biscuit, granting 580 for mastery. Okay. Whatever, we're gonna replace that, obviously. Yoink, bye. I'm not gonna bother, unless it's something we use in a dungeon, I'm not gonna bother macroing it until later on. Now we kill this thing, yep. There we go. We'll draw it right on top of everything here. Oh, of a giant shindig. I guess he didn't want to be part of my shindig. There's like no reason not to do this shit anymore, simply because like everyone shares loot, so it doesn't even matter what side you're on. Just finishes the quest for, it's like an impromptu group. It finishes the quest for everyone fast. It'd be nice if you could change the wings or something, you know, make it a little bit more identifiable, because like the little cosmetic changes don't really matter much.
Then rest.
Flies, okay. Yoink. Alright. Guess we go back to base camp. There it is.
Welcome.
What's up, buddy?
I have a story for you.
Honor points are very useful in random battlegrounds because it's something you can purchase very strong gear from vendor.
May your prey
Assume
fly
so.
low and run slow.
Ah, so now we can do the random shit. Whatever the fuck these are. Normally, they make it so battleground gear is only really useful in battlegrounds, though, unless you're gonna do PvE.
How is your hunting? I shall join you next time, perhaps. May your arrow always fly true.
Okay, so they disappear when you pet them. Yeah, I'm not here to min-max level. I mentioned this a couple times. Although if you're into that, you know, all the more power to you. I'm attempting basically 100% zones and such. So for the most part, if it takes a lot of time, if it's a rep grind, I'm not going to do it.
Get some rest.
But it allows me to see the expansion because I don't plan on leveling alts, so I'm taking as much time in the zones as I can. I guess I have to pet all the dogs in the village. Yeah. A little bit different if you're leveling and you have a bajillion alts to level and shit like that, but... yeah. Zephyr. Okay. Got him. Okay. Did I do this one? Case. Okay. But yeah, plan on doing, we're just going to go through the zones, and we're going to do dungeons, too, on top of it. One of the things I really don't like in this game, I've mentioned this a couple times throughout expansion packs, is the reputation, the gear you get for doing, like leveling reputation grinds, where you get reputation while leveling up, basically serves no purpose, because all the gear from reputations is locked behind a vendor. So it gets to the point where, like, your gear for dungeons that you should get through reputation grind early on, you don't even get. It's just basically outgeared. It's easier just entering a dungeon and getting gear at the end of the day. Like, we have there's rep gear from these guys, and you don't even use it. It's nothing fancy that you can do a little bit extra on. Okay. I guess these guys are all throughout the zone, and we have to find each and every one of these. Although, we're pretty early on into the zone, so. Okay. Let's go over to here and then do a race. Right. Where is the Flight Master? Trainer. So this is where you train your dragon here. Okay. Might as well sell and repair. Good, let's fill out our shit. I make sure I've looked at it already. Some of the stuff was prior to me getting a reagent bag, so.
Farewell.
Go do a race, guys. Easy. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Uh-huh. Good. Dungeon gear that's so much more practical and WoW, and they make other gear weaker and harder to get. Yeah, it's like normally it never used to be that way. Like they shied away from allowing you to use PvP gear for PvE, right? Things like, what was it called? War rating or something in one expansion pack, or maybe two expansion packs, where it had a special stat. There's resilience, and then there's like war rating or something, or PvP rating. Like they just basically separated the two. And I guess now it's kind of back to combining them. Bitch. Need some boosters. Uh-oh. 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 We may have used our boosters at the wrong point. Yeah. I think I used one too many boosters early on. We got another. There we go. I think we're still good on gold. Oh, I actually had one at the end. We did not beat gold. Shit. Okay. Do it again.
Welcome you.
We had a booster at the end too I didn't use. And I definitely used one too many early on. That's very slow right there. We probably could use speed there. Probably could use one there too.
We serve once more.
Okay. I think we're gonna wait before it gets some speed off the jump here first. That seems like that eats speed for some reason. Right here is where we need one. That? Oh, you fucking cunt. No, please. Well, this is pretty close now. The earlier ones in the last zone were very, I fucking missed it. There's a wind thing down here. Oh, Jesus. Look at this shit. Yeah, well, that would explain that. That's an extra boost right there, guys. There we go. Easy mode. Oh yeah. Costs us a little bit of time. We're fine though. Bam. Done. Yeah, that little thing down here, yeah, that would explain that majority of why the slow start happened. Okay. 0.01, yeah, no shit. In World of Warcraft. I gotta take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. I will actually say that flying is actually probably one of the more fun things in this expansion pack, or in general. It's like flying, because flying's never had mechanics, right? When you're on a flying mount, it's probably one of the most fun things, more fun things you can do now. And they do it because there's mechanics. It's done in such a way where it doesn't it doesn't break the game. I think these are all rare spawns. Oh, excuse me. Because one of the reasons that flying breaks stuff is because there's no mechanic for it. So, what am I looking for here? Iron tree. cave. Waiting for respawns is not fun though. Or waiting for these flying eggs is not fun. Or you just have to sit on the ground and wait. Underwater cave maybe? Looks that way. Yeah. Do a barrel roll? Obviously. Wizard can't help themselves. Dead end. I know it looks like a path. You might have to wildhead it. Inside a cave, entrances at blah 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 blah, which I don't have a coordinate add-on. I believe coordinate add-ons are part of UE mod that I still don't have. We don't use UE mods. I love when they put stuff, Oh, let's go further down here. They get it? This is it? Usually the entrances are pretty close to the mobs. Comments on it, besides the automated ones. Not an entrance. Did I miss something in the cave? You guys aren't seeing anything, are you? Kind of suspicious. I see. Hey, buddy. Only 1,000,000 HP. That's not that much. Think everything in here turns on you when you attack it? Let's find out. So I actually do boss mechanics and dodge shit, because sometimes these guys actually do a lot of damage. So... may take a while. I love when the little alerts on the ground are bugs, so you can't exactly tell where you're supposed to go. Stun you? Oh, it's immune. Oops, we're out of order. Quarters the way there, guys. Might as well. A little bit of that. Sure. There we go. Ten-minute fight, guys. Don't worry about it. Perfectly normal. Ring. Almost there. My brain's going numb, guys. I could use my Dungeon Wrath again, but I'm not going to because he's almost dead, so. Ring! Dead. It doesn't tell you I just got something, but it doesn't show up in your inventory. It's like a currency of some kind, but it doesn't show up in my chat for some reason. Well, I killed him. Only 10 minutes, guys. We're fine. So peaceful. Why'd you kill our leader? He had to die. And before we learn the stone giants are actually sentient species in the next expansion pack. And then we have to protect them. And safeguard their clutch of rocks. God. Hunter of the Deep. Nope. Most of these are not going to be here because other people killed them. I think that guy was there because he's really hard to find. Most of these guys have people that come across and kill them. And they take forever to spawn. Up really at the top. Nope. Definitely looks like a place that rare spawns, doesn't it? Yep, okay. I think we're gonna go back to the main storyline. Go from there. Grab the flight point over here real quick, and then go to the storyline quest area. Petting dogs. Cool. We aren't gonna grab that yet because something's probably gonna take us over here, so. These we're gonna wait on. Yeah. Let's see. I guess that means with the regen, you can just fly forever. If I'm figuring this out properly. With either we got it through a talent. When you get to a certain level of talent, if you just fly straight and you use your one, you can just fly forever in a straight line. No vertical change.
Next adventure.
All right. Other quests. Hey. For your bitch. Attacking one of you guys. Yeah. We didn't need that. That's fine. Wrong. Okay. Still need. Once again, water walking mount, guys, would actually be very useful. Which I've never gotten. Every expansion pack's like that. Buddy. I actually need you. You are dead to me. There's always these areas it takes an inordinate amount of time to do because you don't have a water walking mount. Dead. Get it? Nope. We did not. Hey, fuck. Brain is turning to mush. Once again, I don't think I could play World of Warcraft forever, guys. Like as like a life thing, it's not engaging enough. Still need a salamander heart. Good. All right, well. Yep. I cannot remove this, can I? I guess. That's poison and diseases I can remove. That's a disease. One of the rare diseases in the game. Feel like we're, yeah. Oh, we can go north. Okay. Better. Give me a heart? No. Fucking evoker fuck go. Oh my god, my cooldowns are up, guys. Yeah. time there. Is aggro? Not the snapping bite. Thank God.
What news do you bring, outsider? Do your best.
Uh,
Go with a ham. Help me place these totems for the ritual.
It's the totems, do the thing.
Creatures of sky and river.
You're gonna summon something I have to kill?
The wind is your sword, Mother Eagle. Show me.
Yep. And nope.
Who has the wind brought today? The storm is Onara's most dire warning.
Crit mastery.
To her
Haste
gift,
mastery. Crit
you
haste.
must
Okay.
be wary.
What was that? That was Greet the Whelpling. Where the fuck is this? Oh, is that a dungeon? That's a dungeon.
Marukai is just ahead. It is a grand and sacred meeting place. Centaur from all around the plains gather there.
What? I feel as though we are missing a point, guys. No. We are missing a quest. Greet the Whelpling. I have no point for it.
Each season we meet for the Corral, a time of
We'll have to go back
truce
to the
and
zone.
communion.
Apparently we missed something.
Clans large and small come together, sharing our resources and our stories.
Good. Alright,
I do look forward to reconnecting to my peers.
Pluto.
Perhaps Tagari Khan
Okay.
can help me decipher this omen from the river.
Not gonna listen to story time. Okay.
Welcome. I have a story for you. May your prey fly low and run slow.
Mr. Dog. It's actually pretty hilarious that this is a quest. Did I not finish petting it? Pet the guy? Oh. I thought that was a centaur. God. Volpira. Flight path achieved. Good. Brand Hunt Trainer. That's something new. So it's for, skinning, maybe? Cooking or skinning?
Ah, just in time for the hunt.
Battle pet. I gotta go get the main storyline too. I'm curious, we're gonna look up that quest and finish it off. It looks like it's either bugged or it's missing a point, something I was supposed to do earlier on. Fuck are you? Barrel. This is a pet thing, right? Yeah.
Hello.
Be on a pat?
What roads have you traveled?
Roll. Oh, it could be after I finish the storyline. Okay. Eh. Go. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Locked a reputation grind.
Clan Nokud can be quite aggressive. Tomul, accompany our friend to make their introductions.
Yes, my Khan.
Yeah.
First, I get stuck being your keeper. And now I have to introduce you to the Nokud. You're testing my limits, Two-Foot.
Can't pet him.
This is sacred land.
I can't pet him.
And it will care for you.
Can you manually pet him? No. Hi, Van. They're making you do special things to pet the dogs now. Ah. What?
Where are your manners?
Looks like this is a storyline thing. You have to complete the storyline before you can actually pet him first. Yeah. Go check out to see if this one's back.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Blind spots.
Ding! There you go. It's not even here. It's not even here, guys. Unless... Fucking pet that hatches. It's not even here unless you have the quest, which you need to find to pick up. Okay. Good. Go back to... base camp. And we'll do the storyline that comes out of here and see where that takes us. I don't know, you're supposed to... I think you have to do a quest to interact with them. I'm not sure, though.
Go play with your birds, Shakar.
Ooh.
I am not here by choice. We should just get this over with.
Go. Prove you're not as weak as you look.
Yeah, and prove yourself. Centaur. What do we got? You have joined forces with Maruk. Okay. You may find Centaur hunting trophies from unique beasts and treasures to increase your standing with the Maruk. Acquire toys, Maruk, cooking pot, okay. Stuff.
You dare bring that outsider here?
Eat people.
You insult Onara, Balakar Khan.
Alright, how many do I have to
Step
do?
away from this
6?
path. The Nokud deserve the power of the storm. We will show the Maruk how far they have fallen. Back away.
Take 6 of you at once.
This interloper has no place
Maybe.
amongst your Nokud. We must cleanse
Maybe, don't kill me.
ourselves of any weakness.
Spellcaster. Huh, yeah, 6 at once. Beautiful. Didn't even get started, guys. Didn't even get started. Didn't break a sweat. Okay. Now let's go over
Balakar
here.
Khan will lead the Nokud to victory.
More shit here. We got a race. Do that for sure. Talk to
My
people.
hearth awaits you.
Stuff, guys. Actually, like, only a couple things are the gear. Like, over here. Requires renown 24. Like, by the time that I get up to this level and actually have the rep to buy it, like, I'm gonna find something better from a dungeon.
Fight with fury,
Okay.
then rest. How is your health? Are you good? Trust your clan. Be respectful. Honor the mother. 2 young Shikar delivered some game from your travels. Bring it here.
Ah, okay. Bring this item from this one area right in front of me.
Now we must season the meat. Grab some spice from our stores.
Are you a hottie? Not really. Sorry, guys. I made you look at that.
Our foes eat more spice than this. Get more.
More. More.
It tastes better, but I can still feel my tongue.
The
Bring over
sodium.
the biggest container of spice.
Ah, the sodium. Yes,
Well done.
MSG.
Now that's enough spice to bring Maruk and Tira to the fire. Are you good? You have the honor of charring the roast. Do not remove it from the fire until it is past blackened.
Ass black. Okay. I love my charcoal
Good.
with my meat.
The scent is strong.
Love my meat with my
It
charcoal.
will be easily carried to our ancestors on the wind.
Yeah.
Place it on the offering table.
Okay. Good.
My family greets your family.
P. Where is dragon cooking, which I don't have. So you can't even add it, even though you can't cook it. The fuck is this shit? So it just sits in your inventory?
How is your health?
Farewell, then.
Let's go. to this flight. Where are you? Right here. There we go.
I have
Good.
lived to see them return.
Alrighty. Are you just supposed to... Oh my god, it's just... Jesus. Definitely an optimal way to do this, guys, and I'm not doing this. 27. Yep.
The Isles welcome you. Honor all.
Try this again. Wonder when you're supposed to get that middle ring. Now? There we go. They have that one in the center that's kind of just completely random. Yeah. What is this? Currently unavailable. Okay. Alchemy mount? Requires exultant essence from alchemy. I don't think that gets as much altitude as if you just flap. Make that. We gotta wait. Kind of a cool little area. Good. That's at least 2 flaps to get up there, guys. Maybe even 3. Try 2. Yeah. And currently unavailable mount. Balakar Khan in the Nokund offensive. What's up? Where'd you come from?
I have something for you.
Sky.
Need supplies?
Honey plum tart.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah.
I thought you might come.
So we'll pick up the quests here. I probably should go back and finish those side quests. This looks like a new quest hub.
Oh, well.
Allow the spirits to sing through you.
Okay.
A cold front precedes the storm. The chill seeps into my bones.
We cannot stop the wind, Seshtang, nor reverse its course.
Yeah,
We
so we're
must
trying to get
be
all the plans to work
guided by it,
together.
even into tumult. Go.
Right. Wheat suckle incense. Like that. Needed a couple.
This is sacred land. Good luck.
Okay.
Maybe I can help.
Yak pudding.
Return when you have more
Best,
to
guys.
trade.
One short. Good. Alright, game.
What news do you bring us?
I gotta burn it. In the giant incense thing, which has a name, which I don't remember.
May Onara's breath.
Wind corrupted. The storm overwhelming. The sign of a betrayal.
Yeah.
And an Ahuna in crisis. No! Onara!
Is that another one?
She
No.
in danger?
Okay. Go do the circuit over here. This is a different one. Here. It's not the bird, guys. All right. Don't hit the pillar. Christ. Hope this is good for you guys at least. Get it? We did. Bam, bam. Look at that shit. First attempt, guys. Let's see. Go back to the camp.
Tewfoot. Go.
A message from Sansa Khan. Are you good? Heed your blind spots.
Con. Oh, I think we want to do 3. Oh, we gotta go back and finish that fucking quest. Wherever the... Treat the whelpling. We got to go back and do that. Bug report.
Hold your dog.
Base camp. All right. Off we go, guys. So, Tor Tears Enforcer. Hmm. Yeah. Edge of the cliff behind the renowned nest. This is where we were before. We never finished the quest. Yep. Probably should have set my hearth, but you know. Okay. Name the whelpling. Mr. Nibbles.
Never back down. We will endure.
Yeah. I guess it means...
Speak with me.
Done with that. But do turn in before we leave.
What can I do for you? Keep the wind in your sails. Good day to you. Look always to the sea. Adventure calls, and we will answer.
Good.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Guy.
Hello, man.
You see on top of the fuck he is. He's sitting on top of the flight guy. You dick. Good, good, good. Yeah.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Greetings. Walk in the moonlight. Kaltaros Maldin. These times are troubling. Watch your back.
The Nelson Ruins. Meet ruins. Am I supposed to be over here yet? I don't know. Let's go back to base camp. Probably. That looks like a side quest area. Perfect.
Perhaps I can be helpful. I eagerly await our next
Okay. Oh. Not there.
Sansar Khan welcomes you to our fire.
Oh, Jesus. It's giving you a test? Well, WoWHUT knows how to solve tests, so. Plans of the Plains. Easy. Easy, guys. Crit mastery, haste versatility, crit versatility, haste. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yoink.
Make way! The emissary from the green dragonflight has arrived!
Make way!
It is my honor to represent my flight. It has been many years since our people connected. I come seeking aid from your Mantra. I request you let her know I am prepared.
The
Mantra. I implore you to join us when you are able.
Yeah. Still haven't finished shit over here. We're just gonna do this since we're here. Right, it's above me. Why would I climb stairs?
Marithra hopes that the Mantra upholds her ancestors' pact to aid us in this time of need.
The Maruk, too, have been plagued by these primalists.
See.
If Onora wills it, I will blow the horn of Dressal on the morrow to signal our accord with the green dragonflight.
Marithra, daughter of Ysera, is grateful for your...
Grateful? Ha! Dragons only respect dragons. No Maruk blood will be spilled for them.
You are not the Kanamatra, Balakar.
A true leader would never surrender this land to outsiders. You desecrate the memory of Maruk Thousandbones, Serist.
Stand down.
No. These plains belong to the Maruk. And Marukai belongs to the Nakud!
Ah, lizard meat. Uh-oh. Someone killed an emissary. That's not good.
What roads have you traveled? Where will the wind take you?
Pathetic excuses for Centaur are beneath me. But here, take care of these weaklings.
Okay. So I guess we're helping them? Rebel? Hey, buddy.
Speak up.
Okay. I guess we gotta kill these guys. Bing bong. I'm trained in the art of war. I hope you know that. This is a lost cause. What do we have for DPS? Tears Enforcer, Avenger Shield, Shield of the Righteous. I don't even know if there's 5. There's definitely at least 5 mobs there. Shield of the Righteous. Avenger Shield was first. Shield of the Righteous. More jumps. That's good. %10 more damage to primary target. Also good. Gives you strength. No parry, which also increases our procs for Grand Crusader. Block chance. Also good Grand Crusader. Grand Crusader's chances increase to 20% and grants you 2% strength. Very useful. Ardent Defender is actually really nice. I don't know if I want to get rid of it. That's actually very useful too. I want this though. Also very good. Word of Glory's healing is increased by the target's missing health on any target. It doesn't tell you how much though. Also really good. Void damage. That's not good. You can't transfer that point, guys. So I moved a point to increase block after using Avenger Shield, which increases Grand Crusader procs, but then I lost 10% damage on Shield of Righteous and Consecration. Or Word of Glory and Shield of Righteous. Okay. Ready. Play some forces, whatever. Yeah. Let's go see what they have to say.
Greetings. Onward.
This is sacred land.
Have you eaten?
Clan
Ah,
Nakud
just
has
like that, the
made
battle's
their
over, by the
choice.
way.
They betrayed the Maruk for power.
The storm crests the horizon. It grows dark.
My promise to the emissary stands. It seems the Maruk and the dragons need each other once again.
Okay.
Fair make haste. Khans, ready your clans for war. Outsider. You must be the dragon seeker Sansok Khan told me about.
Okay.
If you aim to help the dragons, you can help us.
Went on down here. Did I miss something? I might have. This just popped up though.
See you soon.
Reward. Toy. Us cooking. Lounge around Maruk style. Press like Hanum wherever you go. For exchange. I don't cook it all, so obviously the pot's out. Get all three eventually. Okay.
May your family be blessed with daughters.
There it is. Ah. I was gonna say perfect for RP, but apparently not. You don't even lay down on it. What the fuck is the point of the pile of pelts to rest if you don't lay down? You just sit on them. Wow. Not even good for ERP, guys. Broken. Blizzard, for the love of God. Ugh. Waste.
Be welcome.
All right. We completed that already. That we also completed. I don't know why these show up on your map and like you don't. It's very difficult to correlate them with what's going on. All right, let's go down here. Actually, we just go up. Let's go up north and see what's going on over there. Guy here, he's probably not gonna be here. Not. Yeah. Bonus objective. So this is probably a quest hub.
Our era has come. Walk in starlight.
Right. Tools deployed. What's going on over here? Oh, I think it's an evoker thing. Why does he have 5 million things? I don't know. Like, they have little, warlock pets? Stole that from Blizzard, or, from warlocks? Like imps. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk. Artifacts, the Sunder. This is part of I don't normally do local stuff, but bonus objectives, because they just level you up faster, and I'm basically doing extra content anyways, so it's just going to take me. It's the time. But since we're here and it's stuff we have to do anyways, might as well do it. Still missing 14% or so. Not 14%, 32%. Hey. You're almost dead. $92. Done. There. What's up, buddy?
Greetings. Caltheros Maldi. Night guide you. The Nightborn shall reign.
Oh, hey, look, we get to go back in, guys. Good thing I finished that. Something about a cloak appearance. Yeah. We had to kill this guy. Now we can't kill him because he's dead already. You respawn? No. Dead too. Ah. Well, please. Thanks, Leroy. Can't do that while in combat. They don't hatch from AoE damage for some reason. Weird. Yep, nope. You can't hatch them all with AoE damage. Good. Kite this guy. Hit him too? Yeah. Bitch, get the fuck in here. He has a heal. We need to stop that. Corruptible. Luckily, you don't heal your friend. No, they aren't much friends, guys. Bang! Dead. Hey, buddy. You can keep your wings going a pretty long time if you time it properly. With both your Hammer Wrath and your Judgments.
We are eternal. These times are troubling. Watch your back.
Yeah. Scout pack. Good. All right. Oh no, are they gonna hatch next to me? They didn't actually. Hey, buddy. Slay Hypoxicon. Oh. No, please don't bellow a roar. Oh, please. Wings out. There they go. Done.
Suramar ascends.
Got it? Yep. Killed the dragon. All for you. Seek me below. There's like a side quest area with Shadowborn, I believe it are, the Horde Night Elves. Yep.
Greetings.
Lord Bethos Suramar.
Oh, level 66. Okay.
Our era has come.
Unspent talent points, where do I have them? In the normal tree? What were we doing over here? Oh, the reset. We're doing... want this guy. Passive. Spending holy power has a 5% chance of reducing the holy power cost of your next word of glory or shield of the righteous by 1. Okay.
Ich now, Tore.
Haste. Back. Haste and mastery. Really just matters how much strength it has on it. Good. Alright, think we got that. Good. We got that already. For some strange reason, requires Taven's purpose. Going on, that's fine. I guess I have to get a quest to do it? Alright. On further into the zone we go, guys. Yes. One in particular, or just that one? This one? Dead. All right, you're done. Card giver. What's happened? Oh, fuck me. That just completed. I thought there's a new quest that just popped up.
Well then.
Yeah.
Where will the wind take?
Hey, buddy.
Yo! Keep it real.
Yeah. Manus. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck my face. Fuck me! I didn't get the tag, guys. Oh my god. I think this is the next monster I'm supposed to kill. Yeah, I think we're supposed to do a couple of these. And it's slain. Abandon. Yes. Redo this.
Time is money, friend.
In case it puts me in some sort of weird,
What fortunate breeze brings you here?
Since...
Stay away from...
Yeah, it looks like you got to kill a couple of them in a row. And I'm not in the right instance. Man, what is this? 8. Let's go do this thing over here first and then see what happens. I missed that, guys, by literally a fraction of a second. Yeah. What's up, boy? Yeah, oh. Or... Aww. I don't care about your accomplishments. Is your love true? Shoot. Yeah. Well, whatever that is done. Oh, you can actually find group easily for this. I didn't see the button there. The right one? No. Still neat. Away. Away. The thing is, you can't tell what part they're actually on. Like, this doesn't help me. These guys are too far into the quest for me to actually... Come on, neat. How the fuck do you restart it? I don't even need a group, I just need to start the quest in the first place, because they're already doing this.
What's up? Be good.
There we go. Difficulty set to mythic. So I assume these guys that are in this area are actually here because they want to... They're doing this part of it? I'm not sure, though. Like, these might just be randos. that are actually on a different part of the quest because it doesn't actually tell you what part you're on, so. Wait 25 seconds. I don't think we're going to use Avenging Wrath again because he's so close to dying now. Oh, I gotta go turn it in now? It doesn't just start it.
What you want? Be seeing ya.
Have you brought me a gift?
Night Rot. Despawn a Night Rot? No, that's not what we need.
Greetings, man. Spirits be with ya, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Who you be?
Welcome.
What's up?
So you have to be up here and spawn the guy to get the guy that you want. And just hope everyone in the area is... Because there's almost no way for you to do this legitimately in a group. Like, you just have to be in the right spot of the phase to fuck with this stuff. Ace. Good. Apparently someone found my stream. Good for them. You can fuck off, dude. You think only stuff like big streamers have issues with people trying to fuck with them while they're streaming? Yeah. Good. No. I had to figure out how to turn off chat bubbles after this. Like 2 minutes? Oh my god, he can be stunned. Okay. Disease. Bye, disease. Okay. Options. Social. I have aggro from something. Cat bubbles. That does it to NPCs though. Is there a way to turn off? Whisper. Oh, that just takes it out of the chat box. I think this is it. But I just want to remove chat bubbles from... You used to be able to remove it from certain messages. Add-on. Looks like you just can have them on or off for everything now. Looks like you can just turn them off, or it's everyone. Okay.
How you doing, man?
Hey, how you doing? Time is money, friend.
Okay. I was doing like that. Everyone fucked off. Good. $805. We've killed people with 2 mil, so we're fine. Unless this guy does a shitload of damage, in which case that'd suck. Pretty sure I can interrupt that by stunning him. Something there, so. Basically just a fight where you don't stand in the shit and you're fine. Good. All the fuckers left, guys. There are people over here before. This is like, I think there's a quest like this in, this is a repeat of another quest in, Shadowlands. Easy game. Good.
Hello, man. Stay away from the...
Yo, be good.
You're welcome at my
Yep.
fire.
Next. They had a quest like, I'm pretty sure you have to, you eventually have to group for the last boss, or for the last one. It's actually like a legitimate mob. Ah, I love having multiple. It's even better. More than one guy? Yes, please. Evoker. And, oh no. It's a Horde Panda, though. If we were an Alliance, you wouldn't expect it to be even more on Horde. We'll throw a heal in there. That is, we'll get rid of it. I have to burn my cooldowns.
Seeing ya.
Have a good one. Hey, how you doing?
Okay. I don't know what part of the quest this Horde Hunter's on, but they'll eventually figure it out. I'm pretty sure everyone figures it out eventually, that you're helping do a part of the quest that you can't actually take part in. Yeah. It'd be nice if you could, like the stuff you defeated earlier on, like literally just isn't an option anymore. Yeah. This is the last one, though. Hunter with the pet on taunt. That is normal because they're questing, so it doesn't matter. And they're not even on Alliance, so better. Room. Yeah.
Greetings, man.
What's up? Keep it real.
Oh,
Time
there's
is
actually
money,
one more.
friend. Yo,
There's actually one more. This is the last one. Would be nice. So, the way they could do this quest, guys, so it's not such a clusterfuck and it actually helps everyone out, is if you had multiple people you have to defeat, and it doesn't matter what order you defeat them in, so then you can actually take part in this, and it doesn't feel like you're just getting fucked. Because right now, I'm sure it just feels like you're getting fucked. If you actually know what's going on, it feels like you're just getting fucked right now. I'll wait 30 seconds. Fight might be over in 30 seconds, though, so... Not. Good.
What you want?
A mace, a two-hand mace, or an axe. Two-hand axe. Obviously, we can't use any of that.
Later. What up? Time is money, friend.
Yeah. Fuck's that? All the planes. Ah, it's a public quest. So back to the main base. I kind of wanted to go west. I think we're fine. We're going to go back over here, see what's going on with the storyline. Oh, yeah.
Show me your hands.
What roads have you traveled? Now it will be quiet again.
After my own heart. Speak to the hunter. Okay.
Be respectful.
Okay. Eat by the Dawnwater. The fuck is that? Over there. Okay. I think we're done for tonight, guys. Good. Got some serious leveling done. We're already 66. We are only in 1.5 zones. We're 1.5 zones in, and we're level 66, and about a third of the way through 66, too. So yeah, we're probably going to hit max level probably in whatever one of these zones is next, and a little bit into the next zone. And then we're just going to finish everything off, though. There's a lot of this zone left, though. And there's a lot of area we have not explored or even touched on. So, yeah. I don't even know what this is. That is tomorrow. Looks like a public quest area. Haven's purpose. Sneaking in. I think this might actually be later on. I think it's one of the last things you do, and one of the last pause you do is that guy. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm out here for the seating, guys. How much of the story do you think I'm in? I think so. My actual level has nothing to do with the storyline, and I think we're about halfway done with the story. Because usually the story progresses through different zones, so yeah. I'm pretty sure we're only about halfway done with the story right now. Regardless of us being much further ahead leveling, that's because I'm basically doing all the quests in the zone before we leave and all the extra stuff in the zone before we leave, which is giving me extra experience, and that's why we're leveling basically the quest line. But that's the way that it is, because I mentioned before, I like going through and doing everything, so. Expedition cloaks. Probably should go get that, too. We'll just leave it here. We can do that tomorrow. But yeah, probably about halfway through the storyline, maybe. We'll see. Going slow, but that's to be, you know, Me Like You was in here earlier tonight, and he was probably basically done with his quest. I don't know if he's still in here. He's basically done, max level, but there's ways of leveling much faster, but I'm not in a race to get to max level, so. And as such, doing things in an unoptimal way to basically see the most of the zone and do different things in the zone. Because I'm not going to revisit it. I'm not going to go and level through another character more than likely, so. Yeah. Getting the best bang for my buck out of the zones. Yeah, no shit. Most people, when they play this game, the WoW streamers, the people that are actually like diehards in this game, is literally about getting to max level as fast as possible and getting geared as fast as possible so you can jerk off about your eye level in front of people. And that's not enjoyable for me. And they also play the beta for sure, so yeah, that's not fun. Not why I play, so. I'm out here for this evening, though, guys. If you're new to the stream, you enjoyed the WoW, you enjoyed the chill session, make sure to follow up on the top right-hand corner. You stream every night from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take, depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. As I mentioned, I don't normally play this, guys. Most of the time, I am doing Overwatch 2 right now. Otherwise, I will be doing not Heroes of the Storm, Dead by Daylight. And we will be going back to that. I usually stream WoW every expansion pack for about 1 to 2 weeks, give or take. Do the time, and then I'm basically out of here. It's basically been this way since I started streaming, and basically about every 1 to 2, there's a new expansion pack comes out every 2 years or so. So, yeah, that's the way it usually goes, guys. I'm out of here, though. It's pretty fun. I enjoyed it, so yeah, it's fun, yeah. I do enjoy it, so. I'm out here for this evening, though, guys. Tomorrow will be more of World of Warcraft, continuing on with the storyline and the zones, exploring the zones. Well, anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a fantastic Thursday night and Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.